Hello there. Hello everyone. Welcome, welcome. We're going to try Liminal Industries. Let's just have a look and see who we've got with us. We have Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aradawa, H. Potter, Fosserbot, Argoose, Triple H, and Taylor the Gamer Guy. Welcome everyone. Welcome. Let me get everything. Oh. H. Potter with the Dark Oak planks. Thank you so much. We won't use anything yet because we don't know anything about this pack. Like, for example, why is this here? Let's read the book, shall we? Pin. Alright, here we go. Punching chairs. Welcome to Liminal Industries. If you have not yet adjusted to your new liminal environment, then don't worry. Let us make our own base and make it a bit more cozy. Aradawa hits his 365 stream streak. That is almost a year's worth of streams in a row, chat. Argoose is right. That is crazy town. Crazy town. And now because he's not feeling well, we bid him a good night. Good night, Aradawa. Thank you for sticking around. Thank you for supporting the stream for that long, dude. That is crazy. Thank you very, very much. Okay, the random furniture scattered across the back rooms could probably be repurposed into planks to increase your chance of survival. Let's get started with making a crafting table, starting with crafting a chair into planks. Almost a year, crazy town. Aradawa, sleep well, dude. I hope that your headache is gone by tomorrow. Alright, there is a chair just over there. I break that. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have broken this. Whoops. Hey there, Dexy. Welcome in. Yeah, definitely should be playing around with electrics. Taliono, welcome. Okay, Bouncy Dog's still with me. I can hear sounds. Huh? Oh. H. Potter. Okay. What is that? A turntable. Thank you, H. Potter, for the night vision. I definitely couldn't see anything, so that means you probably guys couldn't either. Probably, guys. You guys probably couldn't either. Do we have vein miner? No. I think in this pack, vein miner feels like you shouldn't have it. Gonna leave that as is. Hang on. You're jungle, right? Jungle, jungle, jungle. Alright. Crafting table, done. Confetti popper. Woo! Probability gang. Wooden tools. Wooden tools are essential to your success. You can use knives to cut up the carpet, revealing the concrete tiles underneath. So I need a knife, a pickaxe, and a cutting board. Hey, Sakura Queen. Oop, sorry, said that wrong. Hey, Sakura Queen, welcome. Sakura Queen. I'm hoping to get a bed established. I can't call you Saku? Sakura. I tripped over my own tongue. What is that down there? I can see there are lights on here at least, so if we do lose our night vision, this area has actual lights. This might be handy. Saku-san. Saku-san is definitely easier. I'll try to remember to call you Saku-san. Oh. Thank you. Okay. That sound is in-game. Get a room. I'm trying to find a good starting place. Hang on. Why is that floor green? Oh. How do I stop bouncing? Okay, I just stop. Oh my god! That is brilliant! Thanks, Uncle Mike, for the second round of night vision. And Benjamin, thank you for the waxed weathered cut copper. That's so cool. Alright, is there anything behind the wall here? There is another room. Argus is 40. Oh, missed it. Caution. I don't want to just like stick stuff down and make a, make a base in the middle of nowhere. I would like to have a better space for that. We can't get under there. How cool. Oh, wait. That's the sound of evil. Yeah, like... Oh, the spiders. Run! Ah! Get him! Oh, good work, dog. Warning! Yeah, if we stand far away, maybe that will make more sense. Oh, Taliono. Find cheese, it means you're in a maze, and beware of giant rats. Thanks, Taliono. Maybe we're not meant to know. Why is there like a command block just sitting there? Okay, one thing I do not want to be... Already get tired of the create pack. There is a certain amount of just this is the same thing over and over again in that pack. Ah! Like, I want something with a bit of originality in it, and that pack was just, it's the same thing we've done 100 times before. I ran out of creativity. Bouncy dog coming in clutch. A warped hypha. Who gave me that? I lurking. Oh no. Oh.
Good job, just subscribed.
Good job, Yuff. By the way, I went and had a look. If this is for drop farming, I don't have drops enabled. So if you're doing that to get drops, and I don't know if that's what this is, but if that's for drop farming, I do not have drops enabled. Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? These weird random letters subscribing at tier 1. I don't know if those are legit or not. Yeah, 17-minute old account, just immediately subscribing. It suggests to me that is a that's not legit. But whoever it is out there, if you're out there trying to farm drops, they're not even enabled on the channel, so maybe I won't grab that just yet. I was watching Generic B play this on the weekend, and he found like a cardboard fort. I was hoping to find my own cardboard fort. What is that? Looks more like an adventure map. So it's a liminal. That's where we started from. It's a liminal world, right? It's based on the backrooms. So it's like a never-ending maze of backrooms. And the way that you generate resources is completely unique, right? Entirely unique, because you make stuff by breaking down other already existing items. Captain Sparkle's playing it. Like, I should be able to break down the oak drawers. See, I get planks from oak drawers. All of these chairs will be planks. So all of this sort of stuff here, this is all useful. Like me, it's useful. So that's the main thing about it. It's kind of, I guess, kind of Skyblock-ish. Hey, Malvac. Like very, very broadly Skyblock-ish. Oh, Triple H, this could be very bad. Yep. Now, the problem with that is that there is no map in this. There's no map, so I have no idea where I just died. Like, literally no idea where I just died. I know we went through there at some point. That looks familiar. No, that's alright. It's alright, Triple H. There's a fluid tanks. It actually healed me, so... Oh, there we go. Look at that. I found myself. I don't have an eidetic memory, that's right. I don't. But yeah, I've seen there's a few creators who are playing this at the moment, and normally I try to avoid playing something that like everybody's playing, but this one feels unique enough that I think even though there are similarities between other people's runs, that this is still going to be entertaining. So the main thing is that it's going to be entertaining to me. You know, if I enjoy it, then you guys will hopefully enjoy it too. You couldn't waterboard that info out of me. Alright, we're just going to have to sort of pick a spot, I think. So there was a room just back here that had like a central space, and then there were other smaller areas around it. We might use that as our base. Like, this could be a good starting spot. Not this one. This is like a giant hole in the floor. But let's have a quick look over here very, very quickly. Anything? Yeah. Alright. So we'll use this room around the corner here. This one. So this is going to be our base of operations, at least for the start. Okay. So, we need to make a wooden knife, a wooden pickaxe, and a cutting board. Now, I think that there is no day-night cycle in here, but we do need at least to get a bed, a respawn point. There we go. Confetti popper, right, so we've got the wooden tools, collecting water. You can collect water by right-clicking soggy carpet with a sponge. Soggy carpet can be found all throughout the back rooms. It is slightly darker than normal carpet. Note that you can make carpet soggy by right-clicking wet sponges on dry carpet. This will become more important later on. Then we have pack your bags. We're going on an adventure. You can scrape the wallpaper off the walls using any axe. This can provide the resources to make a small backpack. You can use brushes to sweep up the carpet for carpet dust. The effects of long-term carpet dust exposure are unknown. You can gain additional wood by placing wooden furniture on top of a chopping board and chopping it with an axe. I wish that I had thought of that before I used all of my wood. Axe. Not a drawer. Let's use the cabinetry. And we'll put the chippy choppy block on top of the cabinetry. Start establishing a base. Can we chop this down? I feel like these are unbreakable. Yeah. Yeah, I know I can strip the wallpaper and stuff, but I was looking at like getting some very, very temporary storage sorted. Okay, so this is temporarily where the gifted blocks will live, and this is going to be where other blocks will live. Okay. So that wants 7 wallpaper. So we have 4, 5, 6, 7. And that wants me to make a sack, which we can make. Well, we're gonna get stuck again. Deadly Dover with the raid. How you doing, Deadly Dover? Oh, we survived. Thank you very much for the raid. Thank you. Hi, raiders. How are we all? I wish for knowledge. Eccentric tome. Toasty, who's that? Deadly Dover with the toasty. Thank you. And hi there, Zeldrsp. Stay safe, turn away when you see Skulk. Got it.
You didn't say the magic word.
There is a bit of magic in this, yes. Thanks, brother. Some parts of these rooms seem to be infected with Skulk. It's probably best to stay as far away from this stuff as possible. Barricading corridors to infected rooms might also prove an effective tactic. Stay safe. Will do. Okay, so we have 2 sacks. Vandalism. Haha, it's destroyed. Long time no see, man. How you been? You can cut under the carpet using a knife, revealing some of the strange concrete tiles underneath. With a wooden pickaxe, you can mine your newly discovered concrete tiles for small pieces of concrete. Okay, well, let's... Now, one thing I know in this particular pack is that when you chop up the floor like this, the carpet, it doesn't actually help. The carpet grows back. Let me reread that quest. With a wooden pickaxe. You good living as much, you know? Nice. Nice. Oh, I burnt through a whole pickaxe. Whoops. Well, we got that done anyway. Party popper. Oh, that use brushes. So a brush is a stick and a string. And then you can brush. Not the party popper. Skills. Oh, another one. Yeah, get him, dog. There's another one. Get him too. Oh! What a team! What a team! Okay, so you can use brushes to sweep up the carpet. We've done that. We got another party popper. Whoa, that is a lot of partying. So technically, Emil, crush with a blade releases juice better. You might have found out about the carpet inhabitants by now. The eggs they drop are a good source of protein. Killing them with a knife will drop additional eggs. They have an acquired taste, however. So weird caviar. So 2 bowls. A lot of bowls. Benjamin, thank you for the random pane of glass. Hang on. Yeah, I saw Generic B do that the other day too, and I was like, oh, that's actually really clever. Okay, so we have food. Not sure what we're doing with those. That's fine. Oh, with 3 more. Perfect. Okay, so that's it about the different colored. Oh, literally. Literally have a photo. We should check what a few more of these things do. Like, what do you use carpet for? A magic workbench. Mechanical belts with carpets that way. That's pretty handy. So we can make a sponge. But we need the string. Can you take selfies? That's worth checking. No. I think I just snapped another photo accidentally. See the carpet just grew back? Ah? There you go. I'm assuming that'll come in important later on. What about pieces of concrete? Ah, I can make a furnace. So that's that quest. You can make a furnace out of concrete pieces for all your smelting needs. And then that's slightly bigger furnace, so we'll circle around to that. So collecting water. So we need to look for the darker bits of... Those look mostly like lighting effect darker. That's not... Whoa, hang on. I looked in the wrong spot. I believe that the room that we started in had some of the dark... There's some soggy carpet. Did I do that wrong? I think I did that wrong. You can make carpet soggy by right-clicking wet sponges. Okay, soggy carpet can be found in all rooms. It's slightly darker. You can collect it by right-clicking with a sponge. So I have to make a sponge first. So let's go back to making a sponge. So string is what? Cut carpet. Okay. Hey, Orange Bear. Moin, moin. Okay, so I want 3 of these. 4 of these. Okay, we're getting closer. Sponge, eh? So those are 4 more cut carpets. Right, make a sponge. Now... make a bed. Let's make this room our bedroom. Okay, there is day and night. Okay, so we did that. A wet sponge. So that you can just place this on wet carpet. That carpet is no longer wet. So we have to be pretty careful. We don't want to get too far away from our starting base area. Or if we do, we want to be in a position where we can get back to it. I'm not going to get that back. Can I... No. About to go to sleep. Random plate. A little lost. No, I wouldn't say lost. I'm looking for a specific thing. I need to find the thing. Yeah, get the dog to whiz. Hang on. Hmm. Like in this mod pack, I don't think I'm far enough into it to be able to say yet, Delirium. I'm trying to find some wet carpet. I saw some in near my starting area, and then I broke it instead of absorbing it. Bouncy Dog's dinner plate, you took it. Yeah, there was some wet carpet in this corner here, and I did the wrong thing. Yeah, so I've seen the carpet growing back. I know that much. The wet carpet has not grown back because it was here. So that all of this area was all removed, and the carpet's grown back into the space, but it's not wet anymore. I'm gonna place that there just so that we can use that as a marker. Well, do I need it? I've got a big, huge, giant hole in the floor. The big hole in the floor will be my marker. Yeah, not wet. Okay, please wet carpet. No. How to get a doggo? He's with me every pack. Bouncy Dog is my companion. Where's all the wet carpet? That's wet carpet. There you go. Got it. Come across the SCP? Not yet. Don't know why that corner is so dark. Not gonna question it. Bad dog. There you go. There's your plate back, Bouncy. I'm gonna eat this. Hi, MC, by the way. Okay, so we have done that now. Then it's saying, make a wooden propeller. Mechanical fan can be created by right-clicking a barrel with a propeller. Deadly Dover is naughty. You can use wet sponges as a source of washing. The fan will blow right through it. Okay, so propeller. Propeller looks easy enough. A barrel is a normal barrel recipe. An encased fan is that. Okay. Wait, so this, these. Oh, got no sticks? What? How do I have no sticks? Yeah, I can hand deploy it. Yeah, that is true. Okay, so now we need to find some more wood. Because I need to make a barrel. Oh, wait. Sorry, MC, I'm just sort of caught up in running around. There we go. Okay, so we'll do that. Grab that. So let's say this can be our starting activities room. There's our fan. Oh, we need to make the hand crank. Okay, so hand crank is easy. MC renaming the Wiggly Assistant. Thanks, MC. My time. Okay, so if we're gonna say see you, Deadly Dover. Oh. Be toasty now. How do I place the wet sponge? Oh, there you go. Right, now you go like that. You go like that. So I have to shift click it on wet ground, not on dry ground. Okay, so that quest is done. Good times. Yeah, shift right click, that didn't work. Very good. The seeds that you find in the carpet can be put to good use. They can be planted on soggy carpet. You can make a carpet soggy by right-clicking a wet sponge on dry carpet. Do note that they need sufficient light in order to grow, so make sure you pick the right spot. Strawberries are the most difficult to farm since they need a light source placed right above them in order for them to grow. They, however, will heal upon consumption. How you doing, Blask? Welcome. Okay, so these, it said that you get these out of the ground. That must be from brushing? Oh. Oh,
Blask Son just subscribed for 5 months. Oh, look, a shiny button.
Blask for the 5-month sub. Thank you very much. Right, you get comfortable there. Yeah, shift right click works on wet carpet. Learn something new. Making clay. Clay can be made by washing carpet dust with an encased fan and sponge. Carpet dust. In your own time there. Hey, it happened. And there we go. I got strawberry pips and sweet berry pips. Okay, so it said strawberry was the hardest, right? Oh, lunch basket. Make carpet soggy by right-clicking a wind sponge on dry carpet. Yes. They need sufficient light in order to grow, so make sure you pick the right spot. Strawberries are the most difficult to farm, so it's no point in doing the strawberries. But the sweet berries we can do. So we'll pick another spot to set up a little bit of a farm. This corner will do. If I do that, and then grab that. Oh, I didn't think that through, did I? It'll do for now. Sponge Tetris. Right, so that is done. Finding a way back. If you don't feel like getting lost, then it's a good idea to make some chalk. With chalk, you can draw arrows anywhere you want. If you shift right click with a piece of chalk on a block, you can draw symbols that help you to remind yourself where to go and where to stay very far away from. So a carpet dust and a clay ball. Oh, and a party popper. I forgot, you chopped the carpet. Skills. Oh, you little punk. Didn't even see him. Right. Why did I get that? Dusty much? Oh, the chalk. Right, okay. So one clay and one carpet dust is one chalk. So there's a clay. Oh, I can't shift mouse wheel them in. White chalk. There we go. Finding your way back. So what we'll do is, I know white chalk is not the best to see, so I'm going to go with the red chalk. Soap dead. Prismarine slab. It is cheap, yeah. There we go. So now we know that we have a way to get to our house. Oh, that's right. Hang on, this I can scoop things. Hanging lights. Ah, yeah. I saw Generic B do this with the hanging lights. He went like that. That might be too low. We'll leave it like that for now. What other options do I have? Nothing of any particular use. But the hanging lights, we could do... Maybe if I do them higher. Is that a better thing? I think that's better. We'll figure that out later on. How far can we reach? Oh, you can reach quite far. Okay. Ceramic water bucket. And 5 clay buckets pretty cheap. I hope that this is correct. Yeah, it's correct enough. Ceramic water bucket. There we go. It's correct enough is such a good line. Thank you. Okay, so to make a kiln brick, we need normal bricks. So we need to do more sand. Well, we have the carpet dust sitting right here. Get that going. Toasty seat. Oh, no, I thought it changed. It didn't. Here it goes. Strawberry. You guys call them pips? You don't really, do you? Pips is like a seed. There you go. Figured it out eventually. Alright, so we have the water bucket. So this... Oh, we don't need 9. We need more than 9. 10 clay. We definitely need more wood. Wood? Yes, wood. Need more wood. Wait. There was some wood in here. Yeah, look at this. Hold up. I know what I'm going to do here. I'm going to add... Add some more markers in. That corner is empty. Hey, Aroha. What you been up to? Muffin? That's a toaster, which we need better equipment than what we have. Okay, want to make sure that we can follow our way back out. Hello? Like our ducks well fed. Oh, thank you. It was that Triple H. Thanks for the night vision. well fed or overfed? Just the right amount of fed. What if these can become a like a corner suite? In time, we will find out. Okay, that's broken, so it's time to leave. But I'll grab this chair. Aroha hits 195 streams in a row. How can we be grabbing all the furniture? Kadak, in this pack, that's how you get wood. I break these down to make planks. There's no trees or anything. Well, there are trees, but they're made out of wallpaper and stuff. Not sure I can justify $44 for 6 biscuits. You don't have to get them. I would say, Kim, they were very good. They were very, very tasty. But $44 is quite a lot for 6 biscuits. But they're not like just a little tiny... they're not a little tiny cookie, you know. They're like, you know, maybe 3 cookies each. They're quite big. Okay, so the sofas make things like $7 each. Yeah, they're artisan cookies. They're very tasty. What am I talking Kim into? There's a place that I found. A work colleague ordered in some cookies from a place. I'll grab that. And they were very good. Let's check and see if there's a way to make charcoal. Nearly €4. Hang on. They're like this. That's what they look like inside. Lemon meringue edition. Look at that one. We didn't get the lemon meringue. They are expensive. But look, right? You can also do this giant cookie here. But you ready for this? Look at this thing. Look at this. Look at this. I'm hangry, stop. Look good, but far too fancy. They're not that fancy. And this is the assorted vegan pack, which I think it says no gluten added. Oh, and this thing. Look at this thing. So they are little artisanal. You know, they describe them as a cookie pie rather than a cookie. And yeah, they got them ordered in, and they seem to stay quite fresh. Gluten in a vegan recipe, huh? It says no added gluten. Come with a lap dance at least. I mean, you're going to be screwed over. Might as well get something out of it. Dude, I just ate them. That's New Zealand dollars. Yes, New Zealand dollars. Hot carpet. Right, we need to make some more tools. So let's use these. We have a lot of these. That That for a new one of those. We know we're going to have to make a brush. Could actually add the brush recipe in. So, yeah, New Zealand dollars, it's probably like $3.50 to $4 US per cookie. They're not cheap. And they were very, very nice. So, I'm not saying you should go out and get them, but if you did, you'd probably like them. 60 cents, so a little cheaper in the US, but still expensive. Yeah, so it'll ballpark. My ballpark guess is that it's about $3.50 to $4 per cookie. Is it $3 to $4 still outrageous? I wouldn't describe it as outrageous. That would not be the having eaten them. Outrageous is not how I would describe it. I would still describe it as expensive. And more expensive than is sensible. Yeah. Hashtag not sponsored, but... Oh, yeah. Okay, so that gives us a bit more storage. I'm going to remove this stuff from here for now. Storage sacks are probably important. Someone gave me a dark oak plank. That brown wool doesn't belong in there. So this is where we're going to keep bits and pieces. But I should keep that. I'm going to remove these. That's like the new 200 subs things. You save so much money. Imagine what you could buy when you save that much money on 200 subs. I haven't even seen... Like, what is the discount on 200 subs? Not that I am asking anybody. Don't. Like, don't. But how much is 200 subs? In dedicated cupcake stores here, they sell cupcakes for $5 US each. For a third of a muffin. I would not say that that is a third of a muffin. It's not. It's more than a third of a muffin, definitely. I'm forgetting what I need to do here, so do this. 1,000 euros for 200. But you get that for 658. Wow. That seems so reasonable. Get out of it, little punk. Who's that? Hermit is naughty today. I mean, it is a big saving. Like, if you were actually legitimately planning on spending that much money, you know, to give someone 200 subs, it is saving money in that respect. But dude, you only see an option for 100. Yeah, it's rolling out. Some people already have it. And others don't. I'm one of the others. Oh my god, every single time. An option, Kim, to gift 200 subs at once. Yeah. Yeah, it's too many, right? Basically, that's what it comes down to. That is way too many subs at a single thing. Right. Okay, so we're gonna do more carpet dust because we need more of these. $1,798 New Zealand dollars. Imagine a cleanup job from 200 subs. Oh, it'd take forever. 13 and we're still a couple short. Sweet berry. Oh, I got actual sweet berries. Eat them. Kit Raven with the mossy cobblestone wall. At the moment, we don't really have anywhere to put any of this stuff. So, oh, actually, no, we do. We do. We can make a little area inside here. No, the walls are unbreakable. So we're going to have to sort of build a space inside of an existing space. It's fine. I think it's going to be more in our interest to make the axe. And then what do we do with the wallpaper? So we can make a chalk box, sack, and a book. What about the ceilings? Never tried a ceiling. Ah, the ceilings are still... Ah, okay. So the ceiling is just another wall. It's just the different edge of the same wall. So the answer is no. No, I'm sorry. Blink-a-bling. Oh, we were trying to get that guy going. So we need some more plankaroos. In different patterns of wallpaper, but you can only strip one pattern. A quick look around. Oh wait, I could get down there. Do I want to get down there? Let's just check something before we commit to doing that. I just want to make sure that I can place and pick up and not lose the bucket. I can. Okay. Grab some wood while we're out here. You guys just wait till we get to the nether. The nether is so different and unique. It's crazy. Oh, I almost just jumped straight off the edge. Alright, let's go see what that is down there. It's not coal, that's skystone. Horse noise. Nay! Oh, what? That's weird. It didn't flow straight down. I did the horse noise with my mouth. Nay! That one. Back in my career days, we used to have a guy whose last name was Horst. Horst, and every time he called in on the radio, somebody else would call in on their radio and they would go like that. And he would be like, if I ever find out who's making that sound. Right, task complete, 3 bricks. What task is that for? I'm doing stuff in chapter 3 and 4. Was a very popular first name, also the name of an eagle's nest, Horst. Horst. Yeah, but every time. I mean, it's workplace bullying now, yeah. Back at the time, it was just one guy trying to frustrate another dude. But now, yeah, 100%. If I keep moving, Ah, it didn't work. Oh well, her too. Oh my god. Why is that one cracked? Anyway. Oh, hang on. Can I? Oh. Alright. I got if I got 30, that means we could do a couple more. There we go. And you. Get out of here. Little punk. Alright, 32. These can go to there, and then we'll spinny. Definitely will be looking forward to upgrading this thing pretty soon. Alright, strawberry. I think I'll leave those as they are for now. Ah! Is that over the AR is naughty. 16. I need 2 more. 2 more. How you doing, Big Al? Welcome in. By the way, not that I'm saying that it was okay. Him being bullied. Not that I'm saying that that was an okay thing, because it obviously wasn't. But at the time, it wasn't even thought of in that way, even though it was that way. Tired you? Yeah, same. Tired. Tired but jaded. Alright, so how wide is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 wide. So we could put the kiln oven in... what if we did 1 oven in each side? Then we could put, like, this guy, he can sit here. And then we need to make the engineer's hammer. Two pieces of concrete. Yeah, we'll slab that up later on. I'm not that worried about it yet. So I need that. 2 of those. 2 of these. Okay. So that quest is done. Big party popper ready, everyone? Celebration. Okay, so to make liquid rock, I need pieces of concrete. We've done that. So liquid rock, bulk blasting, heated concrete. So 64 of these. 64 pieces of concrete. How did I get the... hang on. Gotta remind myself how did I do this? With a wooden pickaxe you can mine your newly discovered... Okay, so we need the wooden pickaxe. What if they have to be the same wood? They do not. So let's expose a bunch of carpet. Probably That's more than enough. $22. How fast I'm clicking. 54, 55, 62. Come on, bro. I need another bucket. Luckily, we made extras. Oh, and I need fuel. I do not have fuel. Let's do you and these. And hopefully I just have enough. It doesn't say how long. Quicker than that, please. So I guess the next thing is making a cobblestone gen. So let's start getting ready for that while we're waiting. That does seem a little bit wasteful making 4 of those. Oh, hang on, I just had an idea. Cobblestone gen, Eric B. That's right. Perfect. Okay. Then. Wonderful. How you doing in here? Almost done. Heated concrete. So we're going to have to find a better fuel source than just random planks around because we're running out of random planks. Alright, so that's that quest. No reward for that. And then this one, entering the Stone Age. Okay, so in order for this to work and not burn the corner of the base down, I'm going to grab a pickaxe first. Pickaxe. Now, this, see how it's already burning? Burn, baby, burn. Wallpaper and burn, oh, burn. Seeing as that wall is unbreakable, I could just stand here and just chop. Even nicer with a hopper below it. It would be, if not for the fact that I built it on the floor, and you cannot break the floor here. Did the same. Oh, we'll end up moving it up. It's just, at the moment, I don't really have enough wood to justify it. And I have a spare clay bucket. I made 3. God. How many have I lost into the lava so far? The old Skyblock days. Early cobble genning. Must pay tribute to the Minecraft gods. So normally what I do is when I get to this point, I dig this out.
Trivia.
Oh, a trivia question. I dig this out until my wooden pickaxe breaks. So let's do that, and we'll do a trivia question while we wait. Where is the trivia question? There it is. What sneaker slogan did Portland, Oregon ad man Dan Whedon famously dream up in 1988? That is correct, Delirium. It is Just Do It. Big Al, that is also correct. Alright, there we go. So that is now done. Funny thing was, he didn't dream it up, didn't he? According to the trivia card, he did. Right, confetti. Up and down. And then another... Oh. Oh no. Oh, the other one's just gone. Did he edit it? Or did somebody else dream it up and he claimed? This is our living room. I'm gonna move these away from here. Oh, I can't vein mine. There was a serial killer who, when on death row just before being executed, was asked if he had any last words, and he said, "Just do it already," and that's where he heard it. Huh. Oh, well, there you go. So now we have a sleeping area, a music listening area, which we'll try and get out of there. Like he's tied to a serial killer, no surprises there. It's quite loud. We're gonna move this up anyway, aren't we? Interesting, Big Al. What inspiring music. Music just a little warped. Perfect. Oh, I don't have a thing. I saw that last week on TV. Can't remember what the show was on History Channel. Milk from Saka-san. Alright, so we just lost 3 of them immediately through the thing there. I'm going to turn that music off because it's super loud. Orange concrete. Our room is starting to come together. Thank you for the orange concrete. Oh, I see. That's why I couldn't find that thing. I'm wearing it on my head. I'll take it. That Taliano is naughty today. The engineer's manual. Don't need it. Already read it. Many times. Okay. So what is next? We're on to... Oh, we missed something on chapter 1. What did we miss? Oh, okay. So we have finished chapter 1. Chapter 2. Here's what to do. Petal Apothecary. Great. The Petal Apothecary. Okay, so we need to make these into a slab anyway. Done. The bot is just wrong sometimes. And others, very right. Any shadow monsters? No. How you doing, Rult? I have been in an area where there was a spawner and some spiders came creeping out. Spiders was nasty. We'll do for now, and then just for tidiness I'll do that. Okay, so we have oh, I wanted to, yeah, I want to get these back. Okay, so we need to find a place to make our Petal Apothecary go. You probably would need to sit here. This is probably as good a spot as any. Oh, I need my other bucket too. Last week I told people I would be nice. Ceramic bucket. There we go. Okay. So you are done. Flux tooth spores. Mystical red petal, so we've got to get some of that stuff. So this one's ashes. So ashes can be obtained by lighting anything that can catch fire. After the block burns up, it will make ash that can be picked up using a shovel. What to burn is entirely up to you. Wood is not super easy to... Delirium is nice. Morning, Carpy. How was your weekend, sir? Wood is not super easy to come by in big quantities, and the carpet and wallpaper are somehow resistant to the flames, but perhaps you can find something made out of cardboard. Move things around, so busy. I hurt my back on the weekend. Doesn't sound clever. Well, it wasn't by choice. It wasn't something I set out to do. It just happened. Right, Caddick, come with me. Oh, hang on. Let me make a sword. Oh, maybe this room should be the Britannia room. Okay, so we're going to add some things in. I was carrying the stream. Carrying the weight of expectations. I looked up that game. You know, we played Dead Take on the weekend. And I looked up to see how much it was. I think it was like $13.50. It's based on the Backrooms AR. Yeah, I think it was about $13.50 for the game, which I thought, looking back on it, you know, actually pretty reasonable for what it was. You broke the waggles? Not you. All this soggy carpet. Gonna have so many chalk marks you go round in circles. Trying to steer them in one direction only. Fed up with colorings on my print, so I made something to help DM. That was good. Come in handy. Because of hex codes. Been down there. A fridge. Oh, okay. What is you hexing? Oh, cardboard. Carpet grass. Carpy makes mugs. The exclusive supplier of Mr. Wiggly mugs. That's not true, by the way. Coaster sent you a DM off, but also key rings. So what is this that we're picking up? Scrap. Oh man, I was hoping I could keep the signs. What are the uses for scrap? Oh, they turn into iron. Okay, well let's keep grabbing these. Ordering some Tesla keyrings from Carpy. Hey, Dark Holy Constantine. How come the pack changed? This just felt more interesting to me. How you doing, dead man? Yeah, this felt a lot more interesting than the other pack, which unfortunately did feel a little bit same, you know. Quite a lot of packs that are coming out at the moment feel like just variations on the same thing. You know, it's get in there and make everything, now make everything else, that sort of thing. And that pack felt a little bit like that. First world you spawned in and saw Skulk about 20 blocks away. I have seen Skulk. But yeah, like Delirium saying, this pack is like genuinely very unique in the way that it goes about. Oh, it's those spiders again. Run! Slowness, dead man. So, here's what we're going to do. We know that this is danger down this way, so we can mark this. So that means danger down that way. Heal from Holy Constantine. Zip is back as well. Hi, Zip. So we know there's nothing down there. So I will put a big red X up on the wall here. So we know nothing down that way. Nothing to see that way. And that one I'll leave. Skulk Zombies Bull Rush you. I would have just started a new world, Al. Like it's a bit more interesting if you don't have that sort of hanging over you, you know, like if you can get into a bit more of an open space to start off with. There's a lot around. And then it's kind of skyblock-ish. Can it not go on floor? Yes, it can. Yes, it can, but on the wall is easier to see. For certain things. Couldn't get into it, don't know why. The beginning is quite slow, but then, I mean, that's most skyblock sort of stuff. Slowness at the beginning. Chased by the wood within 5 minutes of starting, and then I fell into a skull area. You were able to sneak your way out. I'm lucky enough that my starting area didn't have any of that. But I think we all know I'm a bit of a skyblock guy, so this type of thing feels interesting to me. I think this is where we spawned in originally down there. And I took the light switch off the wall. This guy, I would have thought the Mr. and Mr. Wiggly would have given that away. Why do I have 31-second latency? Wow, that is a lot of latency. Are there monsters? Yeah, there are like spawning areas. I just fought off a couple of spiders. I'll tell you one thing though, the nether is neat. Leave those be for now. Oh. Oh no. Mr. Lou Bear. Oh, hey. Oh, how? Backroom monsters? No. It's mostly spiders and these guys. Hey. Spiders and these guys. Waiting for me to get out of the small holes. I appreciate that, Mr. Luber. Thank you very much. Yeah, that could have been very difficult. Okay, so this heads back to our home. Back to our home. So let's see. Home. That way. This doesn't look like that goes anywhere. How was your stream, Mr. Luber? How'd you get up? How'd you get up to? What? Those are words. What'd you get up to? How was it? Would you do it again? Played a game instead of coding. Oh, well, that was a mistake. Hey, Jeff. Thank you for that. I should have realized that was about to happen. Did it anyway. I don't know why, but I didn't think that that would be full. That was my own foolish thing. Assumption. That is a trampoline, yes, and you can actually jump very high on the trampoline. The trambampoline. Did we go this way? Oh, that's where we came out of, right? Yeah. So on the other side of this is badness. Playing Car Dealer Simulator, almost near end game. Need to just get all the advancements. But the good thing is there anything better than an animal having fun? I had a look at Car Dealer Simulator. It looked alright. Oh no! Ah! Mama Potate! Ah, that could have been really cool. How you doing, Mama Potate? Thing you need right now is a bunch of hostile mobs in your face, yeah. Oh, we are so dead. Thank you for the heals. Welcome everyone that's coming on the raid. How are we all? I'm just running around in circles. Hopefully we can avoid most of the death. Ah, don't do that. Oh, I threw my pickaxe away. Who did that to me? Dark Holy Constantine, why? Thank you, Taliano, for the heal again. I have a plan here. I have a plan. Oh, I can't execute the plan. Thermopylae. Oh, didn't work. Hit them. Oh. Thank you for the many heals. And I have to raid and run. I hope you have a lovely stream and a lovely night, everyone. It's nearly 1 AM. Yes. 1 a.m. is sleepy time. I understand. Get them on the trampoline. I'm just running. Just running away. What's the case? Why am I helping? Why? I need to run away. We need to get organized fairly early. Oh, I still got the barrel. Eat. Wait, no, keep those. Dump those. Prismarine bricks. Somebody gave me these, definitely. Okay, well, at least we're close to base now. Oh, I know it. Well, there you have it, chat. Hey, big light. Okay, big light with the mob swarm. The thing is, right, the reason that I ran away, just in case you're wondering, normally I would just fight them, right? But the reason why we ran away is this pack does not come with a map. So if we die somewhere deep in the back rooms, we have no idea where our body is. So I'm okay to die here. This is fine. Didn't die once. Yeah, because I ran away and everyone was healing me. Not that. But here, yeah, it's fine. Let's just go through it. Hi, if anyone has a pet, love them to the end of time. Yes. Yes, do love your pets, people. Even the weird ones. Can you set up like you did on Jailbreak where it teleports you back? I would have to add a mod to do that. At least I believe so. Let me just check. After we clean this out, we'll have a check. Yeah, no, we'd have to add a mod for that to work. But anyway, welcome in, Raiders. How is everyone? Are you all well? Ashes to ashes, right. So this is saying we can burn up... hang on. We can burn up stuff. So flint and flint. We need 2 flints for that. How do you get flint? Gravel. Off to work. Have a great stream. All right, see you, Triple H. Thanks for hanging out. Cutting board, gravel, or cobblestone with a pickaxe. Okay. Cobblestone we have. Oh. Tired, played Minecraft a bit earlier, trying to build Witherin from Skyrim. Witherin in Minecraft. We finished building Breeze Home today. I never played Skyrim. Whiterun. Oh, Whiterun. Oh, I miss. I transposed some of the letters in my head. No mobs. Gravel with a shovel on the cutting board is infinite flint. Just costs durability of your shovel. Yeah, I need gravel first though. Wonder with CCI if you could grab your death cord so you know where to TP back to. I wonder if you could. There might be a way to record it. Maybe. I do think we're going to have to do better than this. Yeah, F3 will show my current coordinates, yeah. But if I die, how do I get the coordinates of where I died? Save to notes. Does this game pass the Bechdel test? It depends what that test is. Gonna take my pup for a little walk before bed. Yes, nearly 1 a.m. Hope the rest of the stream goes amazing. Thank you very much, Mamba Potate. Thank you for choosing me for your stream. Thank you for choosing me for your raid today. I appreciate it. Enjoy your late night walk. Bechdel. I'm sure that is being pronounced correctly. Flint and flint. Right, so we need the pickaxe. Isn't that a type of sauce that you put on pasta? Oh, bechamel. Oh. Just a wiggly humor, by the way. The Bechdel test is a measure used to assess the representation of women in fiction. It requires work to feature at least 2 named female characters who talk to each other about something other than a man. No, this game does not have any characters that speak to each other. So no. It also does not have male characters that speak to each other, so. I'm speaking to you, yeah, but I'm not speaking to characters in the game. And 5 times ash. But we can't do that. So we can get ash by burning things. So let's burn a couple of cardboard boxes. I'd like to speak to each other, please. Please. Mostly joking. Yeah, no, there's definitely not in this game. Does this game even have more than 1 named character? You know what? No, technically no. It's got 2 names for 1 character. I wouldn't count them as 2 separate characters. They're the same person with 2 different names. Technically. Okay, so we did that. Now we want to make ash alloy and floral fertilizer. So we need sweetberry pips. Me and the dog are named. Dog is not a normal character. Steve and Alex are separate characters. They're just the player. It's 2 different looks for the player. Sweetberry pips. Try to talk to the dragon lady. She doesn't talk back. 2 yellow dye. So soggy carpet can be used in combination with floral fertilizer to bring some color to this monochrome place. Any dye can be used to make it in the Petal Apothecary. Yellow dye is the easiest to obtain since it can be extracted from wallpaper by washing it in case fan fads.
Faves just cheered 100 bits.
And both
Good
are silent.
morning,
Yeah.
afternoon, and evening, everyone.
Neither of them talk. Well, I died again, chat. Thank you, Fabs, for the 100 bits. two characters that talk to each other. They are not named characters. They're just voices, right? Right, you sit. They're just two disembodied voices that talk to each other. How come you could get up on the thing before? Pretty sure Minecraft movie doesn't pass the test, but I don't know if that's canon. Oh, I would say it does. There are two female characters in that talk to each other about, you know, hey, you fought really good back there. Ash and a cobblestone. Alright, we can do that. Yeah, they have a not an extended chat, but they do have a little chat to each other about how crazy it was and hey, you were a good fighter back there. Very, very short conversation. Right, sturdier rocks. So that is done. So now we're getting into the big furnace. So coke brick and treated wood plank. So coke brick is ash brick plus ash alloy. That gives us 4. How many of them do you need? It's 27. That's a weird. 4 is a weird. Yeah, they were sort of sidelined, right? Yeah. But they gave them actiony things to do, you know, like it wasn't just that they weren't doing anything at all. They weren't just there to be there. They actually had things to do. That's refreshing. Hey, maybe. I had very little to do with the production of the movie, so I can't tell you, unfortunately. All right, let's have a look at this. So this is saying to do 2 yellow dye. Never saw it. It was all right. It wasn't great. The wallpaper will make a yellow dye. Yeah, it wasn't a great movie, but it wasn't bad. I didn't dislike it. Oh, hang on. Loveless Tie
just subscribed for 45 months.
It's just a fun game movie. Yeah, that's how I would describe it. It's a fun game movie. Best movie you've seen in the cinema for years. Is it also the only movie you've seen in the cinema for years? Called it. Then I'm watching it on streaming. Didn't want to pay movie ticket prices for it. I think that's fair. But it's not a bad movie at all. Loveless, thank you. Well, thank you very much, Loveless, for the 45, was it? 45 months. It's a long time. I'm not a big, huge Jason Momoa guy, right? But I actually thought Jason Momoa was pretty good in it. I thought he did quite well. His character was funny. Funny and pretentious. Alright, let's wash these. Yeah, I don't know what I was expecting from his character, but I wasn't expecting what happened. And then I was like, you know what? His character is probably one of the highlights of the movie just because of the types of stuff that he allows himself to do, you know, to be so silly and goofy. So that one's seeds. Like Jason Momoa in that Monopoly advertisement. I have not seen that. Floral fertilizer. Done. Okay, so I'll grab a few more of those. So soggy carpet can be used in connection with floral fertilizer to bring some color to this monochrome place. So we could... I'm not going to eat the strawberries just yet. Have you seen that video of Jack Black getting randomly interviewed on the beach He just starts going into Kung Fu Panda mode. I have not seen that video. That sounds fun though. Troubled Soul. Jack Black feels like the type of guy that he's found what he's good at and he's quite happy being good at his thing. And is leaning into it. And why not? You know, if people are willing to pay you to do your thing, then why not do it? I have just made another one of these. Like, I think I've talked about this on here before, but there was a time when Tiger Woods came to New Zealand to play in a golf tournament. And I remember sort of he said, "Oh, I won't do it for anything less than a $5 million appearance fee." And the whole prize money for the whole tournament wasn't even $5 million. But they paid it anyway, and I was like, why would you pay that? That seems so narrow-minded and stuff, to pay someone $5 million as an appearance fee when everybody else won't even get that. And then it's like, you know, if people will pay it, if you ask for a fee and people are willing to pay that fee, go for it. Typecast with his acting. I think it's alright. Aroha, the reason that we are wetting the carpet is because I can use floral fertilizer on the wet carpet to make dyes. Yeah, he knows they'll pay it. Yeah, that's the thing, right? And while you're good enough at your thing that people will pay these huge amounts of money for you, yeah, go for it. I think he didn't even do that well in the competition, which is also a little disappointing, but not the point. When there is demand, there will be a price that will somehow always get fulfilled, right? Pay appearance fee because they expect to get more from advertisers for the... Yes. Exactly. But it means that people like him can ask for that kind of fee and get paid it. And why not? Okay. And there we have it, chat. Watered halfway across the room. Oop. Gonna ask for an appearance fee for my nephew's next birthday. I think that's fair. Why not? If they'll pay it, why not? You have to just be prepared to get the big no thank you. And then accept the outcome. That'll do. I'll stop doing that for now. Now your feet are cold. Squirculation. You need better squirculation, MC. Alright, so that's done. So to make a pure daisy, so I need 4 specifically white petals. Oh, we didn't get any white, did we? I got 1 white. Or twerculation. Oh, hang on. Bone meal. Oh. I'm gonna have to make bone meal the old-fashioned way. Can we make bone meal the old-fashioned way? I was an ads. Did he advise to prepare the rejection regarding appearance fees? Yeah, the old-fashioned composter. And then I gotta hope that I've got enough things to compost in the composter. Oop. Composter. So we'll put this up close to the seeds. And what I will do is while we have a few spares, remove those. So do we want to put sweet berries through? Sweet berries tend to grow pretty quickly. There are wooden hoppers, yeah. Almost caught up to where you're at. Eventually, yes, I will. Okay, I don't have any seeds on me. I mean, I have these seeds on me, but do I want to use these seeds for this? I think I won't use those for now. I'll put them away. We could wash some more carpet to get some more seeds going. I think we'll do that. So I have a stick. I have a string. Let's make this guy. Wait. I need a knife. It's so unique, man, this pack. The ideas that the pack authors had, you know, for progression and stuff like that, they are so unique. It's very cool. All right, carpet dust. Have to see if you can come up with different ideas to do things instead of the norm. Yeah. Yeah, that's a good idea. Because I do have, like, a tendency to do the same thing, right? Oh, I only got 3 seeds out of that? Dude, weak. Yeah, I do have a tendency to sort of build things the same way. So maybe let's try this time. We'll come up with some... maybe not unique stuff, but we'll try some different approaches to what we would normally do. I'm going to make some more... hang on, I should eat. But I'm going to make some more stuff. Okay, I'll take that and these. Let's make those. Pop these on the top here. Actually, we could do that on the corners there too. I'll be more magical in my approach. Doubtful. Gotta draw a line somewhere, Aroha. Oh wait, hang on. No, that's it there. Okay. I should be able to remove these. I can remove these, yes.
You didn't say the magic word.
Maybe I need to change when that happens, because that happens when you did say the magic word. I have to leave in 20 minutes or so. I want to see a massive complex build by morning. Here it is. It's already done. Here's my massive complex, Carpy. This room on its own is bigger than anything I would normally build. I want to go back down into here and see if I can mine up the skystone. Can you mine skystone with a stone pickaxe? Let's see. No. Oh, there's this over here. Meeting my niece and hubby. You meeting your hubby? Oh. Pring. What does that sound? The world is, it's based on the backrooms, so technically the whole world is, you know, we're stuck in this big, huge building. Okay, I was kind of hoping that I could demelt them in the thing, but it looks like they have to be done through Tinkers. That won't plant there, eh? Or there. Oh, because it's not the seed. There we go. Now you. Thank you. Oh, straight into the flower pouch, that's right. Now, the problem with this, though, is that while that's very handy and all, we need to get more powder going. Powder? Bone meal going. I am going to take a break. We're going to take a short break. Like less than 2 minutes. I'm going to go and refill my water bottle. And then we are going to come back and we will continue on with this. In the meantime, it's a new month. Can we play this once? What happened to the scores? All the scores got reset. Why did they get reset? I'll be back in a minute. I return. How are we looking? Oh. Oh. Delirium has 3 points. Malback 1. Dexy MPTV has 1. Programmer Jeff has 1. Congratulations. 4 squares remain, chat. 4 squares remain. Welcome back. Thank you, Carpy. Let me just have a sip of my drink. Oh, who's that? Delirium with another hit. 4 points. What happens if I don't let you sip your drink? I'll sip it anyway. Aussie Andy with a point. Taliona with a point. 1 square remaining, chat. Where is it? I'm gonna add a bonus square, by the way. So there'll be a another one that comes up. What was it? Delirium got 4 points. Maxi Mac TV with the last square. Congrats. Yeah, so I'm gonna do a bonus square. So once per game, there will be 1 square on the board that has double points. And instead of saying hit, it'll say like, well, maybe not bonus, but maybe it'll say bonus, or I'll put like a smiley face on it or something. So when that one flips around, it says bonus or whatever instead. Aussie Andy with the granite stairs, the polished granite stairs even. These can go there. The daily double. Why is it so jerky? What's going on? Let me, I'll try to reload. I don't think this will help. I only stood up for a minute. What's going on? Okay, so we need more seeds. So let's just check in here. Oh, Subby. Ow, ow.
Sublimiter just subscribed for 75 months. Got a thing to do.
Oh, well. Copy, yes. Oh, look at that spider skin. That's so cool. Subby, 73. Oh, no, 75 months. Subby's getting up there in my oldest subs as well. Thank you, Sublimiter. 75 months, 73 in a row. Just a little while. Aha! Yeah, very, very choppy at the moment, isn't it? Look how choppy it is. But is it a year yet? Oh, it's almost a year. Thanks, thanks, Subby. Appreciate you, bud. It's at least a day. It's between a day and a year. No more, no less. Well, slightly more, maybe less. Okay, so that's Unbreakable 2. Now we know that this is dangerous, so we're going to give that a wide berth. This is lighting, so I think I'll leave that where it is until we get some better like torch technology. I know it's a while away yet, but what if people get up to 365 months of subbing? Is that a year? Is it? That's the question. Is it a year? I think it'll almost be a year. Is it time to move? Look at this. It's full of cardboard. Oh, I broke my pickaxe. Oh, some of these are mechanism. Yeah, these are mechanism cardboard boxes. And these ones are just cardboard boxes. So the ones with the arrows on them, I'm gonna create too. Are these, yeah, the blocks of cardboard are create. Some of the mechanism ones appear to have things in them. Gotta get ready. No worries, Carpy. Thank you for hanging out, dude. Enjoy your meeting. Alright, I don't want to wander too far. Oops. See what's inside the mechanism cardboard boxes? I'll do it back at base. Like this one's empty, right? That's empty. But this one has got something in it. Meeting of the minds. What? Uh. Huh? Huh? Chair's trying to sneak up on me. Just encountered that, freaked me out. Yep. Understood. Run away! Thought that was something else. What is that? Is that another one? Just in the middle of the room? I'm your favorite streamer. Thanks, Mr. Creeps, for your first time chat. Oh, what is this? Trees! With banana bundles. Okay, I'm gonna take one down. Because I want to see if any saplings drop. I feel like they won't, but we'll check. Alright, banana frond. Make frond thatches. And the stalk. It smelts 4 items, but it doesn't turn into like charcoal or anything, so I guess that means we should take the whole room with us? Yeah, another wonky chair. Let's say check mark. Sorry you're so late to the stream, you're sleeping. It's fine. Just gonna ignore the weird... Oh, why has that wall been pre-chopped? Oh, he definitely didn't come in through here. Quite easy to get lost in here, I can see. Oh. Blackboard. What does this turn into? More blackboards. No! I'm just running.
TDGT8AKX00 just subscribed.
Thank you, random letters and numbers. How old is that account? The last time that somebody did that today, with the account was 17 minutes old. Oh, 29 minutes old this time. I have turned off the drop sub. Still getting them. I double checked it. I looked at it today, even. Yeah, so, yeah, I don't know why. Don't know why it persists. Money pays money to troll. What I believe it is, this is what I've been told, is that when there are drops on, depending on what the drop is, you can sub and then get the benefit of the drop, and then they basically, once they get the drop, then they refund the sub. So I don't get paid the sub, but they still get the benefit of the drop. I believe. Scammy, yes. But I mean that's part of why the accounts are just random, you know, random letters and numbers. I don't even know what the drops are. But yeah, I think that that's what they're doing. But I don't even have drops turned on, so they get no benefit from doing it here. Yeah, I might want to see what the actual drop is. Maybe there's something else. I do need to check and see if there has been refunds. Because that is now the... It's either the 4th or the 5th one. What do these even do? Can I do anything with these? I can make spruce cabinets. And then spruce cabinets can smell... it's fine, I'll take them. Kids these days. How I said I didn't have 200 gift subs available. Somebody said that. I haven't actually looked. Push notification 3 days ago says fresh drop for Dead by Daylight detected. Ah. There's something for Dead by Daylight. So yeah, so the thing appears to be that they farm the drop. And then maybe they sell it to someone else or whatever they do. The 3 drops without knowing, now I can't redeem them because they're too old. Oh, that's still lucky. Okay. You have the ability to do 200 subs here, not that you have the money for that. That I wonder if it's like a per user thing rather than per streamer. It was another cape. Yeah, the last cape I didn't bother claiming. I just went, you know, it's a cape. Those 100, so that's probably per user, yeah. You get 1 month Game Pass for free. There you go. Does it say what the conditions are? Like, do you have to sub to get it? Yeah, 1,600 bucks. I would not expect anybody to spend 1,600 bucks. Oh, no. What? Made it. First try. So you got it as well. Interesting. So it must be per user then. If only some people are seeing it, it must be per user. While live in EA Sports FC 25, Grand Theft Auto 5, Tom Clancy's Rainbow Six Siege 10, Call of Duty Warzone, Minecraft, Overwatch 2, all Sea of Thieves. And it's and you have to sub. Give 200 for $790. That is crazy. Okay, now let's start opening up these. Sub or gift sub. There you go. And there you have it. Okay, so all of these cardboard boxes, despite saying that they have data, did you see block data? No. Block data? Yes. Block of cardboard. They are all empty. Oh no, they are not. Aha! I figured it out. I forgot you have to shift right click them. I like how some of the bundles of cardboard there had string around them. That's kind of cool. Okay, oak desks become oak planks. I think what we will do here is we will make a couple more barrels. Seems like they were stringing you along. You know what? I am out of food. Oh, I have bananas. Can I just eat bananas? No. You cannot eat bananas. Oh, jeez. Okay, so if you stand on a banana, I have slipping. That's great. Oh, I see. Right, I peel the banana, the skin falls on the floor. Right, there's the skin, and now I can eat the bananas. Okay, yeah, I'm with it now. I got it. Now, strawberries. So I can make them back into pips. Oh, chocolate strawberries. Oh, very decadent. Nutritional liquefier. Okay, so there's nothing nom 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 tasty. Remember there was a thing a while ago where people started talking about monkeys, and if a monkey is eating, if a monkey eats a banana, you know that they pinch the end of it and they open it that way. You know, from the bottom, instead of like peeling it at the stalk part, you peel it, you squeeze it at the bottom, and then it sort of pops open, and you just, and then so this is how monkeys do it. Have you ever seen a monkey actually eat a banana? They don't do it like that at all. They just smash their face into it. All right, this is going to be like metally sort of stuff that doesn't quite fit into anything. Stalk makes a good handle. The bottom is the right way. The bottom is a way. I don't know that it's the right way, but it is like a way to open a banana. Seem to do it like that in zoos. I've seen them do it in zoos too, and the ones that I saw did, they just picked it up sort of sideways and just bit into the side of it. Just ate it as it was. Depends on the monkey. Yeah, it's an individual thing. Blackboard, I guess blackboard counts in there. I'm gonna put these scraps in here. Chest. Most of us said eat the, yeah, they just eat the whole thing. They're not out there delicately squeezing the end of the banana and popping it open as carefully as they can. Chimpanzees, I can see opening them. Can you see them right now, Taliono? Can you see them right now? Dang it. Split the sides and mash them into a pulp for making muffins and breads. Oh, the fluid tanks. Right, they can live in there. Cardboard boxes. Cardboard. XP. Are these chimpanzees in the room with us right now? No? You tell me. Alright, so this is sort of mod specific stuff. These are, you know, like magical things. These are for mod specific stuff. Banana stalks can go over this way. Monkeys don't really have access to bananas in the wild, so they've all had to learn for the first time. Group by group, it would make sense. There would be a variety in the method. Are these monkeys or apes? Yes. Yes, that is right. They are. Monkeys or apes? Okay, this is going to be wood. I have an alarmingly small amount of wood. I know that's industrial decor, but I'm going to count that as like a... Oh, hang on, no, this is mod specific things. They're going to be mod specific, right? Turntable, not, you live in there. Those are wooden items. Hardly any. Do they have their own planet? Did you ever read that book? I read the book Monkey Planet, upon which the story of uh thing is based. Yes, ours. Watch the movie. The movie's alright. Not as good as the book. No, the book is fine. I'm gonna leave them in there. Seen video of an orangutan clumsily using a saw. Maybe they could open a banana for amusement. Just don't think that they would bother. Okay, so this is like other bits and pieces for the time being. Stuff that we don't really have any need for. Planet of the Apes. Yeah, so the book was by a French guy. I think his name was Pierre Boulet or something like that. I think it was like Pierre Boulet. And it was called Monkey Planet. And it was there were two teenagers traveling through space, and they stumble upon a diary, and they read the diary, and it's the story of a guy saying that he he woke up on a planet full of monkeys and stuff like that, and turns out to be it's a human that's written the diary, and then the two teenagers that find the diary are monkeys. So they dismiss it as nonsense and just throw it away. Good times. Alright, what's next? Oh, we're still trying to get the daisy. Right. Well, let's see if we can make this. We need more ashes. It is Planet of the Apes, yeah. Yeah, so the book was called Monkey Planet. But it was essentially like they took the idea of Planet of the Apes and gave it a little twist. Maybe we don't need to do all of these, because they'll turn into ash, and you get more ash than just one. They spoofed it. Kind of. I think they, like, if they had done it the way that it was in the book, it would have been too obvious that, things happen the way, that he was already on the planet of the apes, and that the other people outside were apes already. Was it Pierre Boulet? Something like that. Pierre Boulle. Come on, box. Have to just not show the two monkeys at the beginning. But they're the whole reason, they find... Whoa. They find it all and they're reading the diary to each other and sort of giggling about it because they're teenagers. Okay, so... We know that this needs 27, right? And these make 4 at a time. So we need to do 5, 6, 7 of them. 7 will do 28. So we need 28 ash bricks, which means we need 28 ash. We have 28. Just show them in spacesuits where you can't see what they look like. Yeah, I guess that would work. That would work. Time for Duck to go find some Z's early. What time is it? It's only 8:40. We haven't even changed to 9 yet. Crazy town. Gotta make an axe. Have to head to bed as well. Almost 4 a.m. Yeah, that's a sleepy time. Not 8:40. The middle of the afternoon. When you check the alphabet, they're right at the end. Monkey spacesuits must exist because they were the first primates in space. That's true. They sent a monkey up before they sent a person up. Oh, stupid flower pouch. Want a grumpy duck tomorrow? Do I? Maybe I do. Can I put these in there? No. Alright, that's fine. Set them up and didn't bring them back. Pretty mean. Don't you reckon? Pretty mean. Okay, so I need a seed. Just any seed. I have a seed. There's one. I got my bucket of water. Ox Eye Daisy. Pure Daisy, not even. So that's that one. So now we have to do this, which hopefully this is doing its thing for. Okay, so what was the rest of this? So we need to make ash alloy. So that's these two in a thing. So we need to get 28 more ash. So let's start getting some more ash going. Want to annoy your co-workers tomorrow? Sure. Is it that easy to do? Sounds like a grand time. With a grumpy duck. How many? 39. Okay, well, we'll stop at this. And then I need some of this stuff. So we'll choppy some more of this. Maybe we're at the point now where we can make that hopper. Let's make ourselves a hopper. I have that one chest somewhere. Where did I put that chest? See ya, Aroha. Sleep well. There. Okay, so let's check wooden hopper. I put all my storage things away. Hopper, I'm not a frog. Are we not all just frogs in some way? The answer is no. Almost 5 a.m. Should get some sleep. Alright. See you, Big Al. Thanks for hanging out. We could let that water run out of there. I think that will be fine for a little bit. So this should now more's in the pan. $16. So we want at least 24, 28 of these, I think we said. I lost count. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. Okay, everything above this is just bonus. We'll just go until we break this pickaxe. Very close to breaking. Two more. Ha 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 ha. Alright, so there's 30 spares in there. Plus what we had before. Plus the ash. We got 28 ash. How you doing in there? We got that done, so we'll take these out. And you have these and these. Perfect. So the biggest issue that we have at the moment is getting fuel. The amount of wood that we have access to is low. While we wait for this thing, let me continue Soggy's carpeting the carpet. Oh no. I feel like I've heard of that, the Bechdel test before, the Bechdel test. I feel like I have heard of that. And it makes me wonder, do the two girls talk about, you know, have a scene where they talk about not men? Like they're out there describing Jason Momoa's character as a tool bag? Like they have a short conversation where they're not talking about men, but they also I think they are also talking about men during that conversation. I think I need to make another sponge to fill in that room completely. Otherwise we can't do that. Might pass the criteria, but probably a bare minimum. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I think it just scrapes through. Alright, wood. We're just gonna make the oak kitchen. AI says it doesn't pass the test. So what does the sponge do? Okay, so wet sponge, right? So here I have soggy carpet, and this is normal carpet. If I put the wet sponge onto dry carpet, it does that. And then I can use the sponge to soak up one of these and then place it down again, and it will spread the soggy carpet, which I can then plant seeds on. Like I can put seeds directly onto this carpet now. But if I try to place the wet sponge on the dry ground, it doesn't do anything. But it does do something. Yeah. Anyway. The end. Alright, so plank-wise... Yeah, we do have quite a few Germans that hang out over here. Test is named after American cartoonist Alison Bechdel, in whose 1985 comic strip Dykes to Watch Out For, the test first appeared. According to Wikipedia, I first heard about it in the mid-2010s. I've heard about it somewhere. I couldn't tell you where, but I've definitely heard of that test before. How do you make charcoal? Is it still the same? Yeah, bulk blasting wood, cooking wood. Spruce wood through the coke, dude. Coke oven makes the blocks from furniture. Okay, well, we're approaching the point of making that now. Yeah, now my carpet is no longer wet. Soggy carpet, no more. In regards to a Minecraft movie, Natalie and Dawn do have conversations, but they pretty much all relate to Henry. Yeah, I was just thinking that. Like even that scene that I remember with them talking to each other about how well they fought is part of a conversation that they're having about Henry. I think. Pretty slack. Two more of these. Oh, we got 3 more, but we'll do 2 more and then we can make... Oh, can we make? Hang on, something in the middle of the coke bricks. What are we missing? Oh, it's just cobble. Okay, that's fine. So we need 7 cobble. I think. Alright, so that's 28 of those. Should be enough to get this dude running. Task complete, coke brick. So we were going to put the coke brick oven here. Oh, whoops. Many film prices require the movie to pass the test. Probably heard about it because of that. Film prices? I probably have heard about it because of that. Alright, so then we made the big furnace. So to make treated wood planks, so we need the bucket, the creosote oil, which we make in the coke oven by cooking furniture, or coal, or charcoal. Or any hashtag Minecraft logs that underscore burn. Alright, we need to go on a little run again. Because I've used all of my furniture, haven't I? Yep. How are we all doing? Insert morning, day, night. Pajama Llama, I'm doing A-okay. How are you? I'm going to grab a pickaxe. Take the dog with us. Well, thanks, sir. Thank you. Wikipedia. What does Wiki say? Wiki. So Mix-a-Lot song Baby Got Back has been described as passing the Bechdel test because it begins with a valley girl saying to another girl, "Oh my god, Becky, look at her butt." So there is a named character. Speaking about... Speaking to another... Oh, hang on. The other character is named. Which can't see anything down here. Let's go back this way. So this goes nowhere. So what I'll do is I will say, just so that we get clearance, that goes nowhere. Home is that way, thank you. This way we didn't really look. Thanks, MC. Can't take that. Looks like one of those rap guys' girlfriends. I think only one of them has a name. Before Sir Mix-a-Lot interrupts them. I gotta remember to mark as often as I can. Oh wait, no, this is the opposite direction. Should be. Oh no, my chalk. It's not without criticism, but it's a start at least, and it works since we talked about it and thought about it. True. There used to be a Wikipedia entry that broke down the song Regulate by Nate Dogg and Warren G. It was hilarious. It was like line by line explaining exactly what was going on. It was so funny. Gone now. You guys in a quest to hook up? Yeah, it starts out that way, and then, you know, things turn violent at one point. Zombies. Oh, I smashed the plate. Lord of the Rings passed the test. 9-hour movie series, and it passes because of 2 seconds. If you want him, come and take him. Okay, we have to make sure that we know how to get back, so I'm going to continue marking the ground. Oh, we've been in here several times. We're not too worried about that. We know we go this way. That is a bad room. I am Marcus, yes. Called Liminal Industries. Okay, cool. Yep, we can find our way back from there. That's good. Nothing there. Okay. Oh, I think we've been through here too. This was sort of just a big empty nothing. With nothing in here. I do like how everything's sort of like creepy, and you know, like the liminal spaces are quite creepy, and then there's just a random trampoline. That dog be agile, yeah. Yeah, he's bounced on a trampoline or two in his day. Huh. Trying to come up with a subliminal joke. All I get is something about lotus eaters in the basement. Out of interest. Oh, does not keep its contents. I'm gonna take these. Yeah, there's nothing in there. New pack, how nice. Thought so. How you doing, Amaron? Amaron is nice today, nice. Hmm. Oh, there's a different wallpaper pattern. As advertised. The bits of bowling and croquettes. There was that was the other day though, right? There was some croquette discussion. I guess they kind of look like trees. They are the same, but bitter bowling is smaller. There you go. Now we know. That Poxon is nice. How you doing, Poxon? I'll take that TV. Nobody needs that. Nobody needs TV. Oh, there's a bathtub and a toaster. That's interesting. Well. Poxon gave me orange carpet. Thank you, Poxon. I think that's our first carpet of the pack. There's more bananas. Vegan to chicken to cheese nowadays. just know you fry everything. Oh god. Okay. How did I get in here? Was it this way? No, that's where the TV is. Maybe we came in from here? Yes. As we went down this little hallway down here. Blend into a suit, so they're very versatile is what you're saying. Mark your way. I've been marking it most of the way. I probably need to mark it a little bit more regularly than what I have been. We've seen one of these rooms before. This is the room! We wanted to try to find this thing before. Look! It's a cardboard fort. With a cake inside. Cake is a lie. Oh, it's right there. Let's say hut that way. Pat creepier as I thought, not at all. No, I would say on the whole, no. Oh, hello. No, generally no. There are, like, some of the creatures that come in. It's more the atmosphere. That's a fair way of putting it. Some of the creatures that come in, if you stumble upon them, are pretty creepy looking, the way that they move. Because it uses a different mod for animation. And the spawners can be quite brutal. But I would say not scary. But there's definitely an atmosphere to it. Hello. That's kind of neat. Is that Eye Lurking hits 5 streams in a row. Hi there, Sarah Paxson. It's oak kitchen cabinetry. There are so many places to explore in here, you know, like it's just like this constant maze of different places to look around and quite easy to get lost. I'm trying to avoid wandering too far off the path. Trying. I think I came from this way. Okay, well we definitely haven't been this way before, so that was a mistake. Maybe we just came from straight across? Like we did come in from here, I remember doing that. Oh, anonymous. Oh, this is bad.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Anonymous, thank you for the 10 subs. I'm just running. I'm just gonna run. Oh, I missed the jump. Just run. Oh, we haven't been in there. Anonymous, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Run away. Oh, we're so dead. So dead. Ah, no. I have no idea where we were. Thank you, Anonymous. Who did they go to? Marcus Edgar, Arcane Sidious, Minnesota Girl, aka Gregor's Gregor Sama, I think. Legendary Z, Tabius, Icky with a V, Vicky, Neon Fox, Mr. Nibbles, and Nelson Doctors. Nice one. Hi there, Zoe. Hi there, Morpheus. Thank you for the heal. Unfortunately, already dead. Which way did we go? I think we went this way. Thank you so much, Anonymous. I'm pretty sure I remember doing that. Oh, I don't remember doing this though. This does not look familiar. Uh-oh. Thank you for the sub, mysterious benefactor. Maybe we went down that way. Oh, no, hang on. Did we go through here? Because we know that I remember marking that as an X. And then maybe we went like this way. I'm lost. Oh. Okay, I know it's not that way. I think we were following this path to head back. I remember stopping by that. Oh god. Back into that same big room. It wasn't there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs. This doesn't look familiar at all. This does. I mean, that does look familiar, but there are no mobs here. So that's probably just a coincidence. We definitely haven't been through here. Hmm. Hmm. Thank you, Anonymous, though. Thank you very, very much. I lurking with the 5-stream streak. Morpheus renaming the dog. Thank you, guys. Okay, definitely not that way. I know we didn't go that way because the X means that there's nothing there. Was it this way? Mob swarm? No, because well, that'll bring the mobs to me. But I'm trying to find now where my body is, which has got stuff on it. So I need to find my body. Okay, no, we did go through here because we came down that ladder. Okay. We didn't go that way. We must have come down here then. Use my graves as breadcrumbs. I don't think we went that way. Were we up over the ladder? Because I don't remember coming down here, and I don't remember seeing the skulk. We got that skulk just there. I do not remember seeing skulk at all. So maybe we were through here. Oh, we were. Because we ran past this. I was looking at that to see if I could take it, but it's the wrong type of wood. I don't remember doing that, but I do remember doing some stairs. And then just running. Oh, now we're back to here. So we must have gone up. We're going to spend the last 45 minutes of stream just trying to find my body. Hopefully not. Okay, no, we definitely didn't do that. So what did we do? But we definitely looked at that. I don't remember coming back over, but we must have done. This takes us back where we just were. We would remember passing the skulk. No. Oh, you punk. Oh. Got a bone to pick. I'm walking now because I don't want to run out of health. Taliano with the heal. Thank you all. And another one. And another one from Emma on this time. I do remember seeing that. We might have to go into spectator mode for a bit and just see if we can find where the body is. Yeah, I don't remember seeing that. Any objections if I go to spectator? Like, I'd still have to find the body. And then find a way to get to it. But we definitely went through here. We can't have. We must have been on this side of the wall, but how? Because we know that that just loops back around. Does that loop back around? Yes, it does. I'm doing it. I'm not doing it.
S6K3E just subscribed.
Oh, another one. Drops are off, whoever you are. Drops are off. Okay, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna go into spectator mode. And we're just gonna see if we can figure out where my body is. Did we go this way? What are you? Oh, bit of night vision there too, thank you. Like, this feels like the most likely direction, but we definitely didn't see that. Or any of this. I'm not even like seeing the mobs. As Doggo to sniff out the cake. Hang on, I'm gonna... You sit down. I've got slowness. I've still got night vision. Okay, so we're gonna get back to that. So we're gonna use the dog as a reference point, right? We're gonna teleport back to the dog if we have to teleport. I have no idea where we went. Oh, hey, hang on. Okay. Where did you come from, though, spider? That is one of them, right? Because that's Arcane Sidious, so that is a mob. No, like if I don't know where they are, then we're still just in just as bad a position as we would have been otherwise. But they're definitely not in there. That's just where we came out of. But we must be close now because if we've got a spider, it stands to reason that others must be nearby, right? If I say corpse, no. Hang on. Gotta figure this out. Target entity at S last S location. Does that do that? I'm gonna type that in. Aha! Okay, minus 105, 421, minus 103, 2. And where am I now? Is F3. I pressed F2 instead of F3. So you heal with me. So we are at minus 9. Yes, but how do we get there? This will at least give us a direction. So minus 105.4. So it's in this direction. Teleport? I could try to teleport there. Be nice to figure it out though. So we must have been through here because this is pointing us towards minus 105.4. Okay, I just heard a mob. There's another mob. This could be the cutest fight ever. Oh, you got him too. What an absolute beast. Get him again, Morpheus. Yeah. Oh yeah, skills. Alright, so we're at minus 105.4. And then it was minus 103.2. So there's another spider. So it's that way. Thank you for the heal. That's somewhere over there. Thank you, Taliana, for the double heals. So this is now taking us the wrong direction. We definitely didn't go that way. Oh, hello. Thank you for the apple. So I have a funny feeling this is probably a good sign. Yeah, we're back to here. But this is the wrong direction. Because we're looking for minus 1032. And if we continue heading in this direction, we're going away from it. Emerald, thank you for the apple. So I'm going to guess that it's down there somewhere. Can we go back up here? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah. Emerald Toasty. Let's turn that off for a minute. Oh, there's one behind me. Thank you, Taliano, for double heals. Ah, oh, that's a terrible spot. And another heal too, thank you. And another one. Oh, no, why? Dama Lama, thank you for the mob swarm. I see my buddy, I see it. I see it. There's a helper mob in there. Who's the helper mob? Little man. Thank you for the bulk heals. Oops, wrong button. Oops. We made it, chat. We did it without dying. Right, still some stuff in there. That was a mission, dude. I was sure that we were not going to find that. So that is corpse mod. I thought with corpse you could ask for assistance. Now I normally wouldn't be doing this with a sword, but I think the difficulty level in this pack with regards to navigation is difficult enough that today I am. Oh, look. I see you, Delirium. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you got some hints and tips. But let's face it, probably not. Oh, night vision. Whew. We made it. Picked up some stuff along the way. Okay, so this thing over here, who's that? Morpheus with a heal. Thank you, Morpheus. So these are gonna melt and give us blocks of charcoal. Okay, that's not what I expected. But that should also be doing creosote. So we need the creosote. Night, Delirium. Night, Delirium. These are wood. I'm going to put them in there. Orange carpet. Our first carpet. Oh, I don't have a backpack. There's my bucket. We are soaked. Treated planks. Hey. Nice. So we finally finished that one. That gives us a big party popper. Did that right in the dog's face. Sit. Making better fuel. A lot of furniture can be turned into blocks of charcoal. That should be a good source of fuel for the upcoming steamage. So there's a burner without blaze and mechanical press. So we'll start with the basic burner. We need 3 ash for that. Do I have any? No. I have the ash on me. I need 3 of you. Oh, there's one. Oh, I got a book. Okay, so that's doing its thing. You can have. Is that right? What the? What's going on? Why is it so wonky? Oh, dude, that means that we can make torches and stuff now too. Because you can smash those out real quick for me. Nice. Okay, we got 3 of these. I can't remember what this makes. Oh, the basic burner. There you go. Burner. Oh, that gives me a wooden hopper. Okay. Now we need to make the mechanical press. To do that, I need an ash alloy casing and a block of ash alloy. So that can be any plank and an ash alloy. So what we're going to have to do then is we'll just take all of our ash and turn it all. We'll change it all. Ah, yes, the alloy. The highest level of all of the alloys, the alloy. 22 oak chairs. Oak desk. Alright, so that and this makes that, does collect that. Then we need a block of this stuff. That one coke brick just sitting there, teasing. Box of cardboard. Batteries. They must have some use, right? They turn into zinc. Kind of would have thought they would have turned into nickel. Hey, a bit mouse man. How you doing? That one must not have enough light. Bow, 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 bow. 7, 8. What? Okay, so that's filling up nicely. I could put a little tank next to that with a pump on it. Oh, I can't make a pump yet. Okay, so we need to look then very seriously, very, very seriously, at the next phase. Which means that we needed something. Oh, we need more ash. Okay. These guys. We just burn all of these. Burn them all. Burn them all, Ralphie. How's the mod pack? Freefall? It's not bad. It's got elements of like a skyblock thing. Very unique is what I would describe it as. Very, very unique. But I will say, as with all packs of this sort of style, the beginning is pretty slow. Gregor turning the rain on. Yeah, the walls are unbreakable. The floors are unbreakable. They don't catch fire. Yeah, I wonder. Maybe there's something with create down the track. I have finally made my first stack of cobblestone, of which I need at least one. Any horror elements? I suppose you could say that the skulk, there's random rooms that you go to and it'll be full of skulk, and they have spawners in them, and the spawners will spit out some fairly nasty husk zombies, quite fast moving. They can be pretty bad. Back later if you're still streaming. Otherwise, have a good night all. No worries, Pajama Llama. You too. Oh, I think I did that wrong. I think you need to hit you. There you go. Mechanical press. And I need a basin. Basin. Okay, so there's still 5. I'm gonna oh. No, I'm not. I was gonna try and do something. Make my first water wheel, but we need steel for that. Alright, so now we get the 5 ash alloys, which we can make into ash alloy. Alright, quest. Quest complete. Oh, I got a pancake. You have to eat this off the floor, right? No, I'm leaving that one on the plate. So leaving that on the plate. Alright, getting copper. So fluid pipes, yes, we have those. And copper nuggets. So I guess you copper nugget from compacting in a heated And you get 66 from 1. Luckily, we have found a few pipes. Let's just do 3. Then we need to heat that dude. You live on you. You live on you. We'll just make another one of these. Definitely going to have to try to get some sort of wood going. Fruitcake candy is nice. Nice one, Candy. Right, enter the steam age. There is no wind in the back rooms, but luckily for you, you can now make your first steam engine. All it needs is some fuel in the basic burners and a good supply of water. Water can be pumped out of an infinite water source, as shown in the image below. The steam engine will need to pump its own water. You just need to kickstart it with a hand crank. It should be noted that campfires do not have enough heat to power the engine. Does lava have enough heat to power the engine? Anyway, steam engine. So that's a whole block of copper. So that gave me enough for 2. Okay, so we need a lot more. Alright, coppers. I'll take those 2. Get to scorching. How you doing, Candy? You good? Going good? Excellent. Excellent. How am I doing? I'm also doing A-okay. Oh, I'm about to run out of hunger. Thank you for the heal, Candy. That got me to 4. Hang on. If I... So 9 of them will make... So, okay. So I was under. I need to do at least 2 more. There we go. So we're going to have 9 coppers. Listen here, copper. Right, and we can make them into a block. I need one of those and I need shafts. You can live in there for me for a while. We should be able to make shafts because we've got this going on over here. Here's our steam engine. And now we need to make a mechanical pump, the basic burner, which we already have, and a hand crank, which we already have. So I'll just grab those real quick. Give me that. Quest. And how long do you have left? Why does it have 5 charcoal in it? I only meant to put 1 in there. No! Okay, so I'm going to assume that you make these the same way as before. Okay. So the next thing then is to have a look at their image. They've got a very small water tank rotating a small pump. So I want to check and see if this will heat it. I know that this normally doesn't heat it. But if that does, that's going to save us a lot of time. Oh, that needs to be pointing down. Oop, oop. In this pack for the big redeem, do we put the cart before the horse or normal? A Minecraft block of diamond or Minecraft diamond block? Hang on. It is diamond underscore block. Yeah. I guess we're going up and over. Okay, so that heat doesn't work. Which is pretty much what I expected, but I was hoping. Make tools with this. How'd you get in the back rooms? I downloaded Liminal Industries on CurseForge, and then everything fell into place. Diamond block from MC for making tools. Thank you, sir. What does current versus max mean for the death on the sidebar? So current is how many times I've died in this stream. This is 11, and the most times that we've died in a single stream is 514. We haven't done that for a while. Oh. Hang on, I ran out of sticks. There you go, full set of tools. Freefall is nice. Nice freefall. Okay, so if that was like that, a bunch of the point redeems don't seem applicable to this pack. Yeah, there's I see the rain on and off thing. That's not gonna make any difference at all. So that's one that would have to change. This feels like the easiest way to do this. Um, like that it has pixels too. Does it? Oh. It doesn't have pixels. It has AIoTs. Which I could almost make. I'm gonna put this around the side. There's our rotational power. There's our pump. So we just need to make sure that we can keep that heated. Yeah, just need a $10,000 hoe and we're good to go. I mean, they look like a Paxel. It's an AIoT. Yeah, AIoT. It's the same sort of basic thing, basically. Sort of. Sort of basically, sort of. Right. So now if I put that and that together on there with this. Oh, whoop. So all we need to do then is just to get this turning. I think we need a different water source for this. A second water source. Would just make so much more sense to have it a second one close by. Instead of this. Right, let's do that then. I have 50 cobblestone, so let's make a second water source here. Right, that makes more sense. Ah. That is less than ideal. Does that work? Can I pump from there? Let us check. Here it says no. Yeah, it's not working. Okay. So that means this has to go up one. That should work. Yeah, like a nozzle. Yeah, I know what you mean. There is a nozzle, but it's for fans. This should be working. Yeah, that's pumping. Okay, so that is not filling with water. What do we get? Polished diorite slab. Thank you, 7th October. Don't you need steam? Yes. That's where this comes in. We generate the heat here, and then we can get this to turn. So what I'm trying to figure out now is how I can make that turn. Oh, hang on. What am I even turning? Why am I turning it? Like, I'm pumping water into that thing, but why? What am I actually going to use it to turn? Let's think about that. What are we going to turn? I guess we could... Oh, no, we don't have iron, so we can't make a, like a saw or a drill. Yeah, the press, but like, what are we pressing? Become dust. How do you make crushing wheels? So those are ash. So I need 17 ash alloy. Oxidized cut copper slab. There's 17 of these. How you doing there, Meteoric Meat, by the way? Welcome. I could go like higher like that, and then we just go like that. You could? Excellent. Yeah, I tried putting lava under it, but the lava isn't hot enough. Apparently cooking cooking charcoal in a basic burner is, but sticking lava directly underneath it is not. Yeah, lava would be too easy. That's pretty much what I thought, though. Like, it, you could have it work with lava, but then to what ends? Yeah, campfire doesn't work either. Okay, that might be the solution to this. Lava has the same heating power as campfires, so if campfires don't work, it makes sense lava doesn't. Yeah, it's just one of those weird logic things where it's like, you know, it shouldn't work with just coal. If lava doesn't work, then it shouldn't work with just coal. But it's fine, you know. It's a Minecraft. Logic doesn't have to necessarily apply. Okay, but what we can do, now that I have that positioning figured out, right, I could put that there and this underneath it. And now we have that rotating. We just need to put a cog here. Do we need... Hang on. Can I put them both together? If this was here and that was there... Oh, that's too much stress. So we do need a second thing. Let me grab another piece of wood. Wood. No, that's wrong. Yeah, like that. Create connected in this pack. Doesn't look like it. Anything specifically from create connected? I think this is just going to cause the same issue. Right, it's still going to be overstressed because of this. So how... Yeah, I know this isn't working because of heat. I'm just thinking how much actual rotational power does this need? Like if I put that in there and then light it. Where's that? There. Right, and then I get this kick started by giving it a little spin. It should take over. There it goes. Right, so now we have rotational power. So that's doing 512, and the hand crank will only do 256. So basically, we could just leave this sitting here now until it fills up with water. So we have 16,000 stress units available. Okay. So those, yeah, that should be done. That's done. Oh, I need a lot more. Steam boilers don't actually store water. They just look at how much water is coming in. Oh, I see. Okay, so we need 17 more. So I need a bit more ash. I'm going to move my pedal apothecary over to where my pure daisy is. Ash. I don't think I have any ash left, so we're going to have to burn some more boxes or just blocks of cardboard maybe. Oh, set fire to my carpet. Yep, so that stops once that burner runs out. Now the problem is in its current state, that will not power the other thing. So what's that? It's a clutch. Is it a clutch? Clutch. So if I had a clutch on here, like if we imagine that that block is a clutch, Nelson Doctors give us the black concrete. Yeah, if we imagine that this was a clutch, then I could turn that off, which would be enough to make the boiler run. So I could crank that to get the boiler running and then power the thing. Oh, that's a good call. Yeah, I could just do that. Yeah, I could do that. Kick it over. So do that. Get it started. It'll take over. There we go. And then I go, and now we're running. Good call. Good call. Black concrete. Who gave me that? That was, yeah, Nelson Doctors. Okay, so let's go and put this over into our build. Technically, these shouldn't be here, so I'm going to remove these. Oh, anonymous. Okay, this is a good spot.
An anonymous user gifted 10 subs.
Thank you, Anonymous, for another 10 subs. Who got them? They went to Little Weetos, My Witty Name, Shadow Ninja, Enigma Code LOL, Eminet, Maxi Mac TV, B-Top, Vendita, Morpheus DK, and Soulless Raven. Thank you very much. I assume they're still coming. There they go. There's a few more. Thank you. Aussie Andy, thank you for the heal. And Anonymous, thank you once again for the 10 subs. I don't know if it's two different Anonymouses, Anonymi, or just the one, but if it's either or, thank you very much for the 2 lots of 10 subs today. MC wants a anonymize. MC wants a trivia question. Whoa, excuse me. which we will do. Oh, it's already after 10. So what I might have to do, right, is I might have to put essentials into the pack, and then set a warp so that whoa, sorry, so that if we do get mobs spawned like this, that we get teleported to like a safe space first. So the rule would be that I can't use it to find my way around, like I can't RTP. I can't have a /home because that goes against the pack, but it's just specifically for this type of situation where we're getting mobs instead of ending up having to hunt around. Need ultimine. I actually think ultimine is not needed. Morpheus, thank you for the helper, mob. Welcome to the Terror Dome. So what do we think of that? Add essentials, but I can only use it for warping back to base for mob fights. Yeah, I mean, there's been very few things that I've needed, like, ultimine for. Guess the sculpt. I haven't done anything with sculpt yet. Yes. Okay, I'll do that. I'll add, not ultimine. I'll add essentials so that we can warp back here when subs and bits and stuff happen, so that way we're not just blindly hunting around in the dark rooms. The dark rooms? We process film. The back rooms. The dark rooms. Oh, that. Aha! Back rooms, this ain't Darkwing Duck. What do these do anyway? What? I can make them into carved banana stalk. I can make smithing templates. I can make that out of them. I can compost them. Okay, I'm just gonna compost them. Oh, and then you... Oh, we ran out of juice in there. So we could, like, that's not actually that helpful, is it? So the other thing too is that if this is just a boiler and the boiler can only do this much, then there's not really much point in having a big huge one, right? I'm gonna shrink this down again. Gonna have a pie to eat. Oh, I made pancake. Yeah, I got some pancake. Oh, and that cherry button I'm gonna do something with too. Hang on, celebrate. Yeah, so this makes sense this way. Banana stalks are a grass or reed type and only bear fruit once. Here we go. Well, that went well. Can I... Weathered cut copper stairs from J Barnes. Thanks, J Barnes. What are party poppers for? They don't seem to have a use. Just for, like, a little celebration thing. You know, I achieved a thing. Here's the party popper. Oh, yep. Perfect. Yeah, like a drill here would be really good to get rid of this. But I guess the next thing is we got to figure out what's going to be the best way to automate keeping that burning. Oh, and how do you make those? So those are cut carpet. That's easy. 20 should be enough. Malvac is 14. Two crushing wheels, and then the carpet was in here. All right, we'll do the trivia question. Is this pack on curse? It is, Mechanic Aaron, yes. What TV actor and former bodyguard started his wrestling career as part of the first WrestleMania in 1985? Taliono should know this. Hogan? Oh, it's not Hogan, no. Andre the Giant? No. Mr. T, there you go. It was Mr. T. Would not consider him a wrestler. It doesn't say wrestler though. It said started his wrestling career. Did Hogan actually do any acting? I mean, he was in movies. I don't know if you'd call it acting, but he was in movies. Alright, I just want to see if this works, and then that'll be the last thing that we do. Malvac, thank you for the carpet, the magenta carpet. I want to see if we get this going. Is it at the right angle? Hey, there we go. So now we can spin our crushing wheels. So eventually, if we can get some redstone from something, then we can get that going. Some of the noises are cool. I'm going to move this over to here. All right. Well, I mean, we achieved some stuff today. Figured out a couple of other bits and pieces as well. But it is time for us to finish. So let's have a look and see who is live. Oh, you know who's live? And just starting out. And someone that we very rarely ever get to raid because he's always OP is Mr. Raymond Geeborn. So we're going to go and say hello to Raymond Geeborn. He is playing FTB Evolution and just sort of kicking things off. So we'll jump in and say hello to him. If you're not following him and you like what you see over there, please do hit the follow button when we get there. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll be doing more of this. It'll be about 4.5 hours earlier than whatever the current time is for you guys now. Hopefully I will see you then. Until then, thank you once again so much for watching. Anonymous, whoever you are, thank you very much for the two lots of 10 gifted subs. I'm assuming it's the same anonymous person. Thank you very, very much. Everybody else, thank you so much for hanging out with me today. Thank you for sticking around after the raids earlier. Thank you for following if you followed. Have an excellent time zone, and we'll see you next time. All right, cheers all. Bye now. See you, bye.